It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Alpha, our Monday night stream. As scheduled, playing Dune Awakening, continuing through our progress. Still an awful lot to do. First thing we've got to make sure is we've got plenty of power. We got 16 days. We do need some refill. Let's check the final one up on the top here. Okay. It's got 17 days, so that's actually doing better than the others. Right, so we haven't sorted that door out, so let's do that. There we go. We've got all our stuff here. We've got our area ready for a buggy, but we don't have a buggy right now. What can we make here? We can make low-grade lubricant, industrial lubricant. That recruits spice residue. So we'll just go with a low-grade lubricant. Oh, we got a ton of it already, so what have we got? Oh, we got loads of lubricant. We've got 42 of that as well. Okay, so let's put that into our vault area. Oh, we got loads of lubricant. We're good for lubricant for a while. Not gonna lie. Right. Okay, we're gonna need some better storage. Okay, so we've got that one. We got more cobalt paste, which we know what we got there. And we got some steel as well. So given we've got that cobalt paste, I'm like thinking, okay, what can I do with that? Wow, we are full. Eesh. So first thing, we need another storage, which requires iron, which we don't have. No! That's a good start. Holy shit. Jesus. Right, let's get rid of that and swap those over for now. In fact, is there anything we can... Yeah, so there's the cobalt paste. Okay. Oh, heavy darts. We put heavy darts in here. We don't need to do that. Geez, we got a lot of darts though. Holy moly. We got 2 blood packs. Those blood packs are full. So we're going to take the blood packs and see if we need to empty any of them. Let's do that. Just a little bit. We've still got plenty of water in there. That's fine. So we can, and as my liter johns are full, they are. So yeah, we've got more than enough ammo right now. So let's put that back. Let's go get some iron, first things first, and then we're going to be out. We've got some things I want to get cracking with today. So first things first, let's locate some iron. Always a good time of day to do it. Middle of the day. Let's take some... yeah, let's take at least this one. That will help just with the few that we need to do. Let's try not to cook ourselves at the beginning. Hope everybody is good on this Monday. It's a short week for work this week, given that Friday is July 4th, which is nice. Man alive, we could really do with some iron. Here's some at least. So we've got to do a Sandbike Mark III booster it wants us to make. It's part of our journey thing. We've got the additional... we've got the Mentat Advance to get us level 2 Mentat skills. Still got that to do. I don't think there's any iron that way. Let's keep going. I do want to fill up as much as I can. There's some. Nice. It's copper, I don't want that. It's a dead end. Okay, lots of granite. Well, there's some iron. Go this way, see if we can pick anything else up. Always that search for mats, but you know, it's kind of the thing you need to do at the beginning, so. Let's go up here. Anything up higher. You never know. Clearly not. Okay, so how's we doing? We've still got. Yeah, okay. We repaired it recently. That's fine. A vast amount of iron here. Ambush. Okay, I will at least do that. I didn't know if there's going to be a guy there or not, but there was. There was. And either everybody's mined it all, or I've forgotten my route. I had a route round here which gave us a good amount of iron. Yeah, it's not amazing. Rubbish. Let's go at the top here, and we'll start heading back. Nope, no iron up here either. Rubbish. Just this one. Plenty of granite. Granite a go-go. Okay. Alright, well let's take back what we've got, get it cooking. That'll enable us to get a bit more storage up. There we go. 55 ingots could be worse, I suppose. Those are all full, that's fine. Okay. So, not too bad, that is as it is. Right, so what I want to do is, the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to go up into the anvil. I saw there was a gap in there, and I want to go and explore that. And then I want to go across to do this testing station. and also this testing station, but it depends on our bags as to whether we'll need to come back in between or not. So let's do that first. So water. Let's fill up. Okay. And let's start climbing. Put a marker on, yes, in here, right? That's where we go in. Okay, nice. There's some iron. Okay, and we are going up there. You see there's a gap in it. There is a gap. Getting more used to the climbing. It's janky, but it's not as bad as I first thought. It was me that was being bad. Still the issue with the what do you call it? The stamina not replenishing. But where's the ledge you can stand on? There is. But a lot of it was, yep, me being bad. Okay. Bosh. Now that is a jump. Okay, this is where we go in. You can see there's a reason to come up here because you can see the climbing stuff everywhere. There's clearly some worn stairs. So there's definitely a structure up here. Not marked, but oh yeah, it's too close. We were too close to it. You got to be much further back from the wall if you want to get much benefit from it. Okay. It's still not getting my stamina back, so they haven't fixed it. So he's gonna cook. He's gonna. Yeah, I'm just going to cook here because it won't give me my stamina back. Rubbish. So this is a major issue. This is like a really ball-breaking issue, not getting your stamina back. If we do it here, it'll fall off. Hopefully we'll get it back, yeah.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith, though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters, though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Okay. And it's the temple. It's the fourth temple, which is good because that's what we were looking for. What are we doing this time, though? We've done the compactor. We've done the hide from the eye thing. I hope it's not another obby. I can see all the bloody rocks around here and I'm thinking it's going to be an obby.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wally?
Where's Wally? I don't understand. Where's Wally? Right. Go. Okay, what's that? It's a knife. Take.
Our God gave us the gift of time and the words of the Kitam Alibar.
Okay, we're blocked, so we're staying here. Okay, we've got to fight. We got two. Oh, two. Okay. Oh, he looks like a Sardaukar.
It was a place devoid of gods, where the dwellings of war and violence.
Oh, ah!
They
Rude.
denied us the heart. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Okay. Mess that one up. Jesus, how many? Come on, die, dude. Oh, shit. Okay.
The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Okay. Awaken prescient. Okay. Cool. Oh. That's what I'm talking about, man. Holy shit. Jesus. This dominates. If only they had shields on and we would actually see how that works, right? And that ability is sick. Oh, that missed. Okay, so yeah, because there's no tab targeting, right? Oh, it doesn't reach. Okay. Oh, what's this? Ah. Oh, we got 2 in 1. Nice. Ah, cool. Okay, we did it. We still suck in melee, but there you go.
How do we Creator. We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
Okay.
Ibn Qirtaiba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator? We fight.
We fight.
Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
There we go, it's done. Cool. That's us. Yeah, we playing a woman. We mix it up, different games, different strokes, different folks. All right. Spice. Your now experience effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. Prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduces ability cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. Also grants immunity to poison effects. Sounds really good in dealing with like bosses and stuff like that. Okay. Cool. Spice withdrawal. After experiencing a prescient state, you'll experience withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay. You can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantity. Okay, so it's basically a way of stopping you being like continually, using the spice, right? So, but we get an extra ability, right? So we've got the grenade, we've got that. I mean, we could go with the turret again. The problem with the wall is it's irrelevant for grenades. Right, and it's actually those guys that are shooting you that the wall would be the most effective for. So I really don't think the shield wall's any good. Gravity mine, anti-gravity mine, Solido decoy. Fooling enemies into attacking it. It was a bit kind of meh, not gonna lie. We got the anti-gravity field. Yeah, we got the we've currently got the anti-gravity field. And we got the collapse grenade. I'm gonna learn the explosive grenade. Yeah, I'm going to take both grenades, I think, and see how the grenade spam works, because I get grenade spam. Let's see if we can grenade spam them. Right, let's get out of here. Right, we've got enough water, we've got enough ammo and space, so we're going to go over and we're going to do this testing station. We are in Slaver gear now, so the Vermilius Gap testing stations, that when we did that number 10, it was definitely easier. Definitely easier. Cool. Getting a bit more comfortable with that, that's for certain. As long as it doesn't break. so glad they put this stuff in the game. Makes the traversal around these areas so much better. Because it could have been a real ball ache, going up high and coming back down again without those suspensor belts. Just trying to conserve it a bit because it already broke on us once. Alright, so we're going over there. So I'm trying to think of the best way. Maybe hitting that rocky outpost and going across that way. Oh, where's my bike? Did I not pick it up? Did I not pick my bike up? Where is it? No. Please tell me that I did. I didn't pick it up, did I? Where is it? It's over this way somewhere. Vehicle respawn. Oh, I didn't. I ran, didn't I? You muppet. We ran from the base. That's why I'm like, did we not pick the bike up? No, we ran from the base. That's cool. That's all right. We'll pick up any iron we see on the way while we run back to base. Could be worse. We'll use it as a farming mission instead. I forgot my base was so close to where we were. So we could have done this much quicker by actually going back to our base, but we decided to do the long way. Yeah. It's because I like to make it more difficult for myself. You know, why jump down onto your base when you can fling down on the other side? Ah. Muppetry. This is where I got ambushed last time. Much iron. I don't like, yeah, it is. Ta-da. Gosh, let's go. Oof, look at that, we soared over that one. Well, this was an extra 5 minutes that we didn't need, but it's what it is. There we go. Sweet. Let's roll. Oh, well, at least we can refill with some water and stuff, so. Get you cooking. Refill the water. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go with a boost. Do I have a sandbike booster still? Or do we just have inventory? Yes. I want to put the booster on. We're not using the inventory at all. Oh, where's my welder? Where's my welder? Eesh. There it is. Okay, equip. Detach. There we go. Pink. Assemble. Let's go put this back. Ooh. Let's take out fuel as well. I'm pretty sure we're good for fuel, but that's always worth checking. Good enough for what we're doing. As long as we don't use too much of our booster and stuff or scan. Okie dokie, let's go. Testing stations. So these are 2 testing stations for most gap we haven't done yet, so we're going to do those. We've done the 4th trial, which is good. That's good to get that done. Get the testing stations done. Then we need to go and like start farming a ton of cobalt paste and getting ready to build a buggy. I mean, that's really what I want to get done, right? It's a buggy build. This is an uphill one. This is always a risk because you lose so much speed. But we made it through there. That's good. Drum sand, we'll deal with that. Okay, ooh, some people built right near the testing station. A lot of iron here, though. A lot more iron here than where I am. Oh. Interesting. So we're close to the trade post, but this gives you a lot of iron. Interesting. Cut array. Let's put you back. Let's pick the bike up. See what we got. Ooh.
Identify yourself.
Where's backup?
Let's go.
Okay. Nice. Oh. Rude. How many are there of you people? We haven't even got to the testing station yet. I don't have my shield on either, do I? Oh, not enough power, it says. Interesting. Can I not? Okay, fair enough. It's really buggy, the being able to do the thing. You can see the marks for it a lot of the time. That might have been a corpse that was already here. Just it had loot confused me. So actually no, it wasn't. That wasn't a bug. That was me being a muppet. Because it shows the loot, so you think, this is somebody I killed, but actually it's not. Actually, it's not. Oh, hang on. Give me the loot. There we go. There's our shields on. Okay. You don't look like an enemy.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through chosen channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Okay.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and...
Oh, it's
keep your voice down,
good old
please.
Chinara.
I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement? Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of
Level 2 planetology
and
skills.
ecological systems.
Yeah, man.
Deal?
Deal.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll... wait here then?
Yeah.
Shall I?
Cool. Ah, I didn't realise that's how it's going to be. All the other ones were in a town. I didn't realise it was going to be back in a testing station. It's good old Delic. Right, what have we got here? Huh. Okay, so that's somewhere we want to go, but we can't because it's got a sealed door. So let's go this way. Okay, because we don't have enough ammo right now. We're swimming in it. Mind you, having ammo is, or plenty of ammo is never a bad thing. Right, oh, it's empty. No one here? What's this? Bing. Okay. Ah, so we can't go in there either yet. Interesting. Interesting. Nobody here. Either it's being cleared out, or there's just nobody here. Question is, which way? Do we go that way, or do we go this way? Let's start this way. Oh, this looks like a progression.
Dr. Verde
area.
was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it.
So
Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
Oh, so like it's two separate routes. Interesting. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Ah, cool.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Okay. Let's go out this door. Ah, so it's just a loop. Interesting. So it's just a loop to get the identity band, which we should now be able to go through this door. Yeah. Okay. Understood. I'm guessing somebody's been through here because I can't believe there's no bad guys, right? Yeah, that can't be right.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipment. We must prepare.
I'll make sure we check it everywhere. Okay. More water. More loot. Yeah, we literally must have, because people respawn pretty quick, so we literally must have. We're obviously just behind somebody. A lot of iron in here too. Not a bad place to farm with given all the iron and stuff is here. Oh crap, there's enemies. What? That's not right. Why are there enemies here? Thank you. Right, holy crap, what's going on? This isn't right. Were these missed? Did he go a different route? Am I doing something wrong? Why are there enemies? Okay, anything up here? Maybe he died. Who knows? Maybe not. Still no enemies. Oh, I can hear somebody. Huh, fuck you. Let's see if I can aid worth a damn. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll take that. Like the boss man. Oh yeah. I think that was a boss man. Ah, we're done on that. Okay. That's there. Now that's what I call water.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water.
Nice.
Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a Kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can. If that Kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
Sweet. Nice. Didn't see this. This seemed, even if there were enemies, like, I mean, maybe they were killed, but I didn't see any minigun shielded dudes. Like station number 10 compared to this. Oh my god!
Hey,
I could have done this in previous level
I know
here.
a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Razin, well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rasen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Looks like we're still looting. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of stuff to farm in here.
Identify yourself.
Come on, what's the size of your hitbox? Okay. For being locked in a room, it didn't seem that tough, to be honest. Yeah, this felt way easier. Okay. Backpack full. Not full of those, are we? So we are going to have to head back before we do the next testing station. Ah, okay, and we're at the end. Okay, we're done.
Welcome,
Sweet.
visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 1.
Train me, man.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
Ooh. There you go.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training. Yes, meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
No, he's going back to his original place where we met him the first time. Damn you. Okay, I guess we just have to climb out. Is that how it works? Katie! Not as late as you normally are. Wow. What can I say? Thank you for being here as always. It is much appreciated. Good to see you. It is the last day of June. So now you're going to be able to tell me, did you get to level 100 with your paladin? Oh my word. It's all going Pete Tong. There we go, we're out. Right, let's cut across here. Let's go this way. And I also saw they have announced Season 3 for Last Epoch as well. Which just happens to coincide with my family vacation to Disney World. So, once again, I am going to be away for the season start. Rubbish. I pinged me previously about the Season 3 trailer. Yeah, I haven't been on Discord. I've been pretty busy with work stuff, but let me check Discord then. Hang on. Just get safe. Don't I get eaten by the worm or boiled to death. But yeah, Season 3, man. I don't know why they keep releasing it in the middle of school vacation, and it's like, no, that's the worst possible time. Don't do it in the middle of school. Right. Where are we? You love the JP reference. Right, here we go. Discord. You sent me the trailer. Level 100. Nice job. Why is your physical and poison resist so low, and yet everything else really high? Is it? Have you got some other way of mitigating that, or you just? But yeah, that's awesome. Look at the stats as well. A lot of the stats now are really good. Increased throwing attack damage, 135%. Nice. I like it. Good job. Use Discord. No. No. I don't want to. Good. Alright, let's deposit our blood. What else have we got? Alright, let's just empty our bag of stuff. Right, and then we can melt those. Didn't think to raise them enough in time. I just wondered, because I know that, like, physical for me was always like, that was the first thing I wanted to get, was physical res. Okay. Right. Oh. Let's go here. Yeah. Right, so empty, empty, take that back, that looks good. Plenty of ammo, plenty of medkits. I mean, we've got more than enough ammo, so I'm going to ditch 1,000 ammo, because that'll help with some weight. If I had this, actually I can probably build another one. Actually, I'm going to stick with the ammo I've got for now. We're going to be doing another testing station. But what's the plan? Now you've got the Paladin 200, what's the plan now? Are you going to go for the Aberoth kill, or are you going to... I need to go over here, don't I? You're going to go for the Aberoth kill? You're going to do a different class? Like, what's your plan? Actually, let's get some fuel. Cool. And we're full. Right, let's go and get our planetology training. Why have I got all this on there? Don't do that. Thank you. Right. Right, that's that one. So yeah, we're going to come... Oh, look, yeah, we've got this over here as well. Okay. Going to come down here, then we're going to come back up, and we're going to do this testing station, and that'll be all the testing stations done in this area, and then we're going to look to come over this way and come into here and start getting cobalt paste. Go. Yup. Okay. Maybe Aberoth and the Pally later. Fire Tornado Swarmblade Druid. That sounds like a touch complex build. Is that like a complex ability combo build, is it? Or is it... No, I've got a bloody spaceship. There's always a spaceship where I want to go. Tornado from Shaman, there's a node in there for fire. Okay. Oh my god, there's the worm. That was lucky. Go. Yes. Avoided Mr. Worm. Thank you. Let's go up here. Oh, there we go, got it. That's that one up. Alright, where is Mr. Derek? Mr. Derek Chinara. He's in here. Give me my level 2 skills. Sweet.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task. I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arrakis. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Okay, I will, but you said you'd give me more training. Give me training.
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
Okay.
I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind. Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun.
Okay.
Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Okay. But we should have access to level 2 skills. Planetology. We've got 15 skill points. Yeep. Right. So, trooper skills is up here. We don't want any more of those, I don't think, for now. So, planetology. What do I want? Cut array mining. Cut array yield. Yes, please. Compaction. Yes, please. Analysis mode yield. Yes, please. Oh, we got 3 more. What else do we want? Vehicle repair. Fuel efficient driver. And mountaineer. Not bad. Okay, and then on here, what have we got? Right, so aluminum. Still need to do the still suit. You know, I might start doing the still suit. Because the still suit might be better if we're just going out to do some recce work or like resource farming and that sort of thing. Particularly when we're going out into the Hagar Rift. Right. We got all the weapons I wanted from here. Maybe we should get the heal kit. Oh, we don't have a disruptor yet. Get the disruptor. Got the drill shot. Radiation suit and stuff. Okay, that's good. Right, that's duraluminum, and we've got all of that. Okay, what's this one? No. Right, we got a lot of this left. What else have we got here? Okay, Rattler boost. Soft step boots. Reduces vibrations for the worm. That could be interesting, like later on. Right, so let's have the Mark IV sandbike. Mark IV buggy. Buggy booster. Buggy cut array. Buggy storage. much we got left? We got 80 left. So let's get the scout ornithopter booster. That and that. Awesome. There we go. Nice. I like it. Excellent. And then now we are going all the way over here, but let's get to here first. So Katie, what's particular about the Fire Tornado Shaman? Like, what is it that you like about that? Is it like a great AoE build, or is it just fun to play? I see ya. Right, now we need to get over to here. Might as well just skirt along the edge and then cut across, right? Just need to get up this hill. Got a few bases over here. We'll cut in around here. Druid, you had wanted to go Thorn's Werebear originally, but found the bear wasn't attacking enemies, so you decided to try Swarmblade with a hint of fire. Okay. So is this your own build makeup, or are you following like a build guide on it? Just one you looked into on your own through the skills and was like, oh, nice. I always like it when you come up with like your own builds. They might not be the best, most uber fastest clearing meta builds, but it can be fun, right? If it looks fun to play, I think that's way more important, right? So it's really, I always think it's cool when you come up with your own builds like that. You know, and I think Last Epoch's such a good game to come up with your own builds. I think it's really well designed to be able to do that. The verm, the verm. There you go. Avoided him. Right, let's do this place then, shall we? And then we'll have done all the testing stations. Need some water. Fortunately, we brought some. Oh, is there someone here? Sounds like it. Apparently someone else has done the same thing, but it's non-meta, and that's what you like about it. Yeah, I agree. Especially, like, say, when you're building it yourself. I think that's way more cool. Okay, no one here.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. I am revealed. You are dead. What the hell is going on? Bracelet. Okay, that's it on that one. What about on this side? Oh, I see something. Loot.
Reveal yourself.
I am revealed.
Who goes there?
Why did I not do... Why did I ended up starting with Imperial testing station number 10, which was rock solid hard when we came. Right? It was like we came with like the tier of the Kirab gear, and it was really hard. And yet these two testing... And I avoided these testing stations because I thought they were going to be really hard, and yeah, they're not.
Huh?
Not gonna lie. Ah, and there's the purple band. Nice. Sweet. That was quick. Not as good for loot as the other one, though. Not as good for loot as the other one. At least not so far. The other one had tons of ore in it and stuff as well. Oh. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Okay. We had the one guy in here, but is that it? I mean, it's got some coin in it, nothing else. What? Is that it? No, come on. Well, that was...
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Scottish drug dealer. Novel. Well, that was uneventful. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. Right, we'll head back to base, and then I think we're going to go up and do these contracts as a starter, and then maybe look if we've got bag space, go and do the get some more of that crystal stuff to get copper paste. Risk a touch of PvP across here, but that's fine. Just as the worm is right here. Are you kidding me, man? Drum sand and a hill. Glad I bought the booster. Oh yeah, avoided big worm again. I'm going to say that, and then one day I'm literally going to go out and I'm going to get eaten. I know it. I know it, man. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a close one. Jeez. Well, sometimes, like, you could go over the top of a hill and he could be hidden down the bottom of that hill. Right? And that's the crazy thing. Is he could absolutely be waiting for you. I need to go get my compactor. There's some flower sand right in a nice safe location, so I need to go back and get that. Yeah, he can spawn, like, close to you. I mean, I've even seen people that have got caught by a big hill on the sand, and it slowed them down enough that the worm caught them as well. And you lose everything, and it sucks. Right, let's quickly go and dump our stuff, get our compactor, and go get that flower sand. Well, we're running out of space. Come on, man. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Right, that needs melting. There's my compactor. There it is. Blood bag is full. And that's full. So blood we do not need. Right. That'll save us some weight as well. Right, power pack. Grid. And the thing I do want to do is extract. Good, and we are good to go. Let's go get the flower sand quickly before it disappears. You saw someone had done a video where their base was near the worm. I mean, as far as I know, if your base is on open sand where the worm can get to it, the worm will eat the base. As far as I know. I've never seen it, but as far as I know, that can happen. Because it warns you at the beginning of the game not to build your base anywhere near open sand. There's the flower sand. It's in a good location because it's close to the rocky ground here. Doesn't get much better than this, to the point where I can actually leave my bike and actually run, which is probably going to be better for us. I do need to make sure this is equipped. And I need to make sure that's off. Oh no, it doesn't look like it even calls the worm. Okay. Sweet. And one more. And we are full, ladies and gentlemen. What, that was awesome. Didn't have to worry about the worm once. Doesn't get any better than that when looking for flower sand. Amazing. Very happy with that. Alright, I need to... Shit, what was that? Oh, ship just got shut down. Huh. There it goes. I'm not going for it. Close to base, but I mean it's right out in the middle there. No, so basically what happens is randomly, every so often a ship gets shot down. It's not by a player. There's just the ship gets shot down and it lands in the open sand, and it's a risk-reward thing. I don't know if that becomes a PvP area or not, but certainly, obviously, if you go over there, you make noises in the middle of the open sand, the worm can get you, so you kind of got to go in, get some stuff, and get out. But it's, yeah, it's a risk-reward thing. So... would be cool if you could shoot down the spaceships, but I don't think there would be any spaceships left if they did that. Right, silicon block. Bing. Okay, so that's doing its thing. Right, have we got any fuel cells? Because I do want to... yeah, we got a few. I want to make sure these are fully powered for now. No matching items. So you're the last one. So you're on 16 days. Everybody else should be on 20. Excellent. Okay, so that's done. We've got 2 flower sand left. No, where's the flower sand one? There'll be one somewhere. There we go. That'll do. Right, is our lead to John is full. That's good. Right. I'm not going to go with the still suit on this run because I'm going to go and do the contracts. So I'm expecting that to be some combat. So we'll stay with the armor that we've got, and then after the contracts are done, depending on how it goes, I want to spend some time in here, but I'll take a still suit, and we're going to see if we can just mine cobalt paste. And the aim will be we're going to build a buggy. That's my aim tonight, is to get a buggy built. All right. So, everything's good. Right, so I was going to repair the... do I have welding wire? No, I don't. Do I have any in my boxes? Yes, but I don't have hardly any. Right, let's take a fuel cell and we'll fuel up and we'll repair and then we're good to go. Okay, where are you? Not there. Welding wire. Thank you. Right. I mean, hopefully, once we start getting this cobalt paste, we'll be swapping this out for a Mark III anyway. Ooh. Okay. And we're fully fueled. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Job done. I need to swap you guys out. Right, so we are going here to go and interrogate this dude. There's the worm. Bloody drum sand, man. There he is. This is where we're going. Nice. Okay, we'll just climb this. Okay, where's this gang member? It's obviously going to be in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Can I not climb those walls? What? It's gotta be you, right? There we go.
Don't like your looks. Beat it. How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that. And you ain't Mobula.
Mobula.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
He looks like a member of the Foot from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm telling you, he like literally looks like one of the people from the Foot, particularly from the movie, the very first movie.
I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Okay. Where's Mobula gang base? Oh, it's back over here. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do that one later then. So now we're going to do Test of Cunning. Which is this one. Up here somewhere. He's got to be on top, right? He's got to be in that place up there. Got to be. Oh, hello. There he is.
Who is that? Do I know you?
Now there's a man who's deep in his Samuta.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime. Ah, go to hell. Get out of my face if you know what's good for you. We're done. Who is that? The hell are you talking about? Get out of my face if you know what's good for you. Now there's one who enjoys... Wine is fine. But the way to truly appreciate the experience is Samuta music, eh? Right. Elevating. Atonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the Samuta. Quick show from soul to never...
Sounds like Russian mixed with Scottish.
Really riding the wave. What the... Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. Maxim's the biggest Samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
So pretty much half the people on the planet are drugged.
Yeah? Alright then. Is that it? Alright then. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Tell Lieutenant... Oh, so that's done as well. Oh. Okay. In which case, I'm just going to come down here and see if I can find some crystals to take back. We just got to find the way down. This way? Yeah, it's this way, right? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, when you get speed up, this thing does not turn. Right, now we've got to think about where we're going. It doesn't really help me very much, does it? I think I have a feeling this is a dead end. Maybe. Let's go along here. Maybe it's not. Maybe you can go lower. Let's see if we can find any crystals along here. No, I think we need to be down a level. Where's the... there's a mineral extraction. That's what I'm looking for, is mineral extraction facility. Oh, that goes up. I don't want to go there. That we just drove past. Oh, that's just a checkpoint. You're just a rando. Mineral extraction facility number 2. Is that ahead or is it down? No, it's got to be down a level, right? Got to be down a level. I don't know, there's crystal here, actually. I still think it's down, but I'm going to grab this crystal while I'm here. This place is definitely confusing right now. We're going to have to learn it. But I think... Oh, I don't know, actually. Because look at this bridge over here. There's a mineral extraction facility there. What's in here? It's just a deserter camp. So this just goes down a level. Okay. What I need to do is get across over there. Because we want this nice shiny pink crystal. Oh yeah. Okay. I actually don't want any of their loot for a change, because all I want is these crystals. Ooh, we travelled a little bit far. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. There we go. Beep. Nice. Oh, ambush. Rude. I didn't have my shield on because I had it off for the worm. There we go. The crystals are terrible to be mined. The awkward angles that they're at. Ooh. Sweet, this is going to be amazing if we can get a full bag of this. Is there any up here? Oh, there is some up here as well. Look at this. Oh my god. See, like, what the frick is that? How are you supposed to... Bit overzealous. Jesus, we are oh shit.
Kill them all.
Oh crap. Run away, run away, run away. Ah! Why am I not running? Oh, and you've done the bloody shoulder switch on me. There we go. What? Ooh, sniper. Rude. Try to counter sniper me. See, look at that. That's just balls. There we go. What's in this? Because it looks like. Oh, I'll take the ray amplifier. Yes, please. Huh. More crystal. And we're full, and I have no idea where I am. I need to do is head back this way and head home because we are full of crystal. And then we can go talk to Tolliver and then we can go off and do the other contract to complete the second level of Mentat training, which is what I want to do. Run away, run away! Where are we? Go this way. There we go. Blue light. Well, that's going to be a good amount of cobalt paste. I mean, we're going to have to do way more runs than that, but it was a good amount. Right. This looks like our way out. There we go. Go down this way. Nice. Excellent. Weave our way through there. Let's go. Actually, no, we got full bags, so no point going to see Tolliver yet. We need to go empty our bags. Plus we can get it cooking while we're waiting. Here we go. Right. Cobalt paste. This will make 102. It's still making silicon block as well. How's our water looking? Yeah, water's getting drained. That's fine. Because we've got blood bags a go-go, which are full. Cool, we emptied nearly all our blood bags but one, which means we need to go and kill some people. There you go, you're full, you're half full, that's fine. And I got rid of all my blood sacks. No, that one and that one and that one, please. Oh, why did you deposit my liter, John? Good. So that's done, that's done. Right, let's have a look at what we need for our buggy. So, buggy, here we are. So we've got plenty of servox. We're going to need more steel. We need, how much cobalt paste do we need? We need 13, 26, 39, 49, 52, 65, 77, 90, 107, 116 more if we want to go for that. Particle capacitor. We're going to need a lot of steel as well. Steel is going to be 30, 60, 90, 110, 130, 145, 175, 205, 235 steel we're going to need. We need to do a significant amount of iron work. Okay, and I think we got enough on the servox, so it's just the cobalt paste. The cobalt paste, I think we're going to be alright, because we've already got 42, and we're making 102, so that'll give us 144. I think we'll be alright with that. Let's go turn in the Lieutenant Tolliver mission contract, and then this way, and then we need to go get a ton of iron and make all of that iron, and then we're going to need to do a run to pick up a ton more carbon to make the steel. Oh my god, there's the worm. Oh shit. That is too fucking close. Jesus. That was freaking close. I thought I was going to come up behind him, but he moved the sand, and the sand created a ridge I couldn't get over, even with the booster. Man, that was too close for comfort.
Welcome back. If you're eager for...
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides.
That was too close, Katie. I'm telling you. Far too close.
I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
So if this does that mean I become Atreides? If we do, I mean, we're going to be Atreides, right? Yeah.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery. Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
Okay. So that's Imperial Testing Station. That's Imperial Testing Station. So that's the test of loyalty. Ah, okay, we've already been there. That's easy. We can do that one, no problem. We've got 2 contracts over here and then the one here. Okay. Oh, we've got one up here as well. Okay. Alright. Ooh, my leap suspensor's getting low on durability. But standing for Atreides has massively increased, so that's good. Right. Let's go and see if we can find more iron. Now, if I remember, there was a bunch of iron off this way. It's a big old base. Look at this bad boy. So yeah, I'm sure there was iron over this way. Somebody's building on it. Did I go the right way? I don't know, there's some iron here. So let's take that. And the other thing we're going to want is we're going to want the better color ray, right? Yeah, I want to come around this way. That'll cost me cobalt paste, but that's why I really want to get the buggy. Get the buggy, and then we can just load up on cobalt paste and build all the stuff we want that we've been struggling to get. Some more. There's a lot of bases here. This one looks abandoned. Copper. There was more iron around the trade posts, and I'm seeing, but it's all copper and granite. Ah, there's two big iron nodes up there. Look. Fly. There we go. Yeah, really getting the hang of the old sugar wire claw and the suspensor belt. But I am going to have to watch the durability. I do need to repair it. Or ideally, we get to a Mark III, but again, I don't want to use that cobalt paste quite yet. Buggy's going to be more important for sustaining the cobalt paste, so it's kind of like suffer a little bit to get something that will make the farming 10 times easier. I only need one more. One more, ladies and gentlemen. One more. There's one. Bosh. It also make getting all this iron and stuff easier. Like getting the buggy's just gonna make farming ore in general just 10 times easier. This is where we just nearly died to the worm. Fortunately, we're going downhill this time rather than up. There he is, there's Shai Halud. But we're safe. There's no way he's going to catch us going that way. It's going the other way. We've got to go up that hill, is the problem. Nice. Right, iron. What can we make in steel? We can actually make all of it in steel, right? So that'll give us 77. 77 steel. How are we doing? We need... So it'll give us 77, and we currently have 97. We need 235, so yeah, we need more iron. Way more iron. We need to do like that again, at least, because that's 97, 167, 174. So another full, we need another full set of iron farming. Looks like we've got at least most of the carbon that we're going to need. I'm going to go back where we were. There was a nice little route there, and there was quite a lot of iron in and around the rocks on this right-hand side, so... And the respawn rates are pretty decent. start here. There we go. Excellent. No, I thought that was iron there then. There's some iron. I don't see many buggies tooling around. Is it just people don't get them, or like... Oh, hello. I see a sandbikes and that rolling around, but I don't see any buggies really, which I'm surprised at. Maybe just because the low-level area that we're in. And there's some huge bases though. You'd expect those huge bases to be supported with buggies. Gonna lie. Yeah, look at this. This is a really good route here, actually, that we can follow around. And we're already nearly full, so I just need one more. One more. One more? Give me one more? No. Doesn't look like we're going to get it. That's right, there should be the one at the back of my base, so we should be able to fill up on that. So we got a Coriolis storm that's inbound at some point. I'm sure there was some iron over here. There it is. Cool. So it says now it's 104. 136. We've got 114 steel, so that's still not enough, right? Because unless we've got some in a box. We're making 114, and we've got another 104, so that's 218. It's only showing up 97. Do we have 97 in a box? That's the question. None in there. I want to know where it's counting it from. Yeah, we've got 97 in here, so we have enough. We have enough. So if I go and take out... I know, because they're not made yet, right? So 90... Yes, these are being made. Okay. And this is still being made. So we got a long time for this to cook. We got a long time for that to cook. Right. So let's just check where we are. So gonna be good for water. We're going to be good for steel. We've got plenty of that. We're going to be good for the cobalt paste. We should be good for the armor plating. We should be on track. That's good. That is good. What we are going to need is to get more blood. So, what should we do? Should we go and do this contract over here? Because that should be easy enough to do. And then... on the way back, we can come over and we can probably come across and do that one, the Mobula gang base. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do that, shall we? And with it, we should be able to get 3 blood bags worth. Okay, that's fine. I have marked. I did mark it. Okay, good. We've got to do this bloody track again. Alright, let's go. Sure we made it, so I pushed the engine a little bit, but Okay. This guy's got flower sand literally outside his base. Doesn't get any nicer than that. Worm alert. Yeah, I know. There's definitely... he's definitely floating around. There you can see like he's pushing the sand. Okay. Locate the Kirab Samuta Den. Okay. Find records of... Okay. So we're in this place again. Roger that. No problemo. Okay.
Someone's here.
Ooh, you're not wrong. Sweet. Excellent. Right, we need to get the keys. Nice. I mean, the spit dart's working well for me, I'm not going to lie.
Who's that?
When I can aim, like, you know, aiming is pretty important. We are getting some good blood. Gonna need that to replenish all the water we've been spending on mats. Sniper stealth. Well, I am playing Mentat, which I guess is kind of that class. The thing with this is normally you struggle with people with shields, and I've been doing way better against people with shields by using the sniper because it poisons them. So while it doesn't do that much damage to them initially, if you can take them at range, you can keep shooting at them, and the poison eventually kills them, and that seems to be working well against the shielded people who I really struggled with before. So it's definitely working better for me, but I am all my skill points that I can in combat are put into range combat. So there's no melee here is when I have to. Man, and we're already full on blood. That's amazing.
Who's that?
Now that is what you call waste no ammo. Triple shot, one kill. Full mag. Oh yeah, I'm full on blood, so that was awesome. They didn't even know I hit him, literally. To the point where they didn't even have their shields on. That's why we took them down so quick. So you can take the melee shield people down from range. If you can see them far enough away, you can shoot them and headshot them before they put their shields on.
I see someone.
Okay, you're dead. Now there's more people here than I thought. Oh, I see you. Is that it, or is there someone else? No, got them all. Nice. And that's what we came for. Deliver the trade logs. Cool. And we're done. Well, we're done in there at least. So, what's this one we're doing next? We're doing calculate calamities. So, journey, Mentat, track. Jesus, what was that journey? Enter the base, search for information about other bases, find the Mobula gangs, the Mimic film, deliver the Mimic film to Zane in Arrakis. Okay. I'm hoping that's going to give us the level 2 Mentat then. We can start pushing our headshot damage up a bit. Nice. Well, that's done. How are we doing? We got loads of weight we can carry, but not huge amounts of space. That's fine. Right. So what I need is the best way from where we are. Do you know what? The best way is probably just straight across here. And then we can just run, follow it around, and come in behind like that. Because that quicksand is a biatch. You get caught in that, you is dead. Not possible to place vehicle, why not? Hey, rude. This. Oh no, 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 no. Spaceship, spaceship. Stuck. Oh, actually, I can... Haha! Evaded. We eluded the spaceship. Sun's coming up, it's going to get hot here soon. We're making progress. Go. Perfect. Let's see if we can find the Mobula gang base. Ooh, hello. So it's here. Is it at the top, do we think? Could be. Or is it the other side? I don't know. Oh. Did we not do what we were supposed to do? is it this? It could be. Why are they all running there? Oh, there you go. Come on, he's got to go down soon. He's poisoned to hell. There we go. And he's down as well. Okay, now what? Where's the contract now? Over this way. 35 meters. There it is. Sabotage the generator. Hang on then. We've got to get rid of this sniper. Right, where's the generators? Ah, okay. Okay, now what? Sabotage the vehicle. Where's the vehicle? Vehicle's over here.
Who are you? Your water is hot. Someone here.
Oh! Didn't see you, cheeky. Look at you hidden away. Thank you. Sabotage the vehicle. Now what? Enter Chattel Passage. Is where? Where is that? Oh, that's miles away. Okay. Man, my thing's got to be close to being... Yeah, we're going to have to watch that. It's going to break soon. I can't do too much really high jump stuff. Get out of the sun before we cook any more. Starting to lag. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the servers lag a little bit. I think also there's going to be like a world reset thing where they reset the deep desert, which they do that like every week. The deep desert's like the end game area, which is like a mix of PvP and PvE. And I know that's coming or about to happen or has happened, or because we had the warning of it earlier. Right, this is where we're going. He's got some range on him, hasn't he? Right, where's the dude who was shooting a grenade? Oh, you're there. Melee dude. Take it. Man, are you not dead yet? There we go. Sniper. Sweet. Definitely improved in the combat. Oh man, there's another one. The melee combat, I've definitely improved in that. Definitely, definitely. Alright, let's have some water because we can. Okay, completed Enter Chattel Passage. Find the mimic film. The mimic film. It's not there. Not there. Gotta be up high, right? Where is it? No, maybe it's not up high. What the frick? Ah, down here. Ah, there we go. Got it. Sabotage comms console. Okay, where's the comms console? There we go. Deliver the film. Wicked. Let's get out of here and get home. Yeah, we can cut across there, come down, then cross. Okay, that sounds good. Sweet. Can we loot this? We can. Oh my word. Give me medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Yes, please. And give me cobalt paste. And aluminium ore. Ditch that and give me the aluminium. Do you know, let's ditch a rangefinder and take that. There we go. Very nice. Oh, I was seeing if I could overload his shield and I couldn't. Ow! Why does it... That was definitely laggy. What the heck was that? Why is it... Whoa, the lag, man. What is going on? Pretty crazy. It was like dodge, and it was just like it would like move to dodge, and then it would just stay in the same place, and then move to dodge, and it would just stay in the same place. That was crazy. I'm hoping we get into a point where I could just jump on the bike, because it'll be damn faster. There we go. Sweet. And we came out almost exactly where I wanted to. We were not far off. Which is our crossing point between the quicksand. Okay. We'll empty our bags, then we're going to go to Arrakis. And that will hopefully give us the second level of Mentat skills. And then we just need to get Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit. Basic. Okay. Nice. Right, one thing I need to check is it's general, storage, permissions, taxes. Taxes due 13 days, 4,000. Base will power down in 16 days. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Right, how are you doing? And you're cooking the cobalt paste now, which is good. Add 3 more to that. Look at that, we're actually out of blood. Haven't seen that in a while. Right, what we need to do actually is empty. Why does it put my leakage on away? Don't do that. Right. Vehicle fuel cell. That's quest items. There's a fuel thingies. These all need to be broken down. Okay. Awesome. The blood is ticking away. Right. So, recycle that, that, and that. Right. Repair that. Oh, I need iron to repair that. Iron. That's just, we can repair the welding torch. Steel. Iron. We need a bunch of iron. That doesn't need repairing. Yeah, iron, basically. Let's start building this stuff, right? So 1 buggy rear, 1 buggy chassis, buggy hull, buggy engine, buggy PSU, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 treads, a buggy rear, and a buggy cut array, and a buggy. I don't know if that's working because, yeah, I think we're running out of. Okay. Right, so we should be able, we didn't make a cut array, no, so cut array. And then the storage. If that's the case, we don't need to do all of that stuff into steel, right? So if we stop here, that should give us some iron. Let's put it in our bags, that's the only problem, to repair our stuff. Because that definitely needs repairing. This. Oh. So actually I need to detach. I didn't need that bit. Huh. It's a little confusing. Right, and I want the cut array on. And I want the storage. Okay. What have we got? Enter passenger 1, enter driver, enter turret, refuel, manage vehicle, inventory. It doesn't say what the volume is, but it looks like it's a lot. Okay, cool. We got ourselves a buggy, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, we got ourselves a buggy. Oh, yeah. I need to refuel the bad boy. Actually, I need to... I need those. And... right. Medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. That's got to be that one, right? Refuel. Cool. Now, if we've got another one of those, given the inventory space, I should take another one always. So that we've got a spare. There we go. So let's take that.
Sector weather alert.
Welding
a large
wire.
sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. So let's put that in, and that in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a freaking buggy with a cut array on it. Wicked. Right, cool. We've repaired most of our stuff and we're ready to go and turn in a quest. For that, we don't need the buggy. I'm wondering if I need to go a little bit wider, actually. Hang on a sec. How wide is my base? Because there's not a lot of room in this garage. Construction tool. 8. Yeah, see, we can actually go over one more. Is it blocked by? Insufficient stability. I've never seen it do this weirdly before. What if we get rid of that, that, and that? I don't want that. What I want is ramp. And then we need that. And then we need walls. This will give us a much bigger garage area to play with. Right, so do I not have enough granite? Is that what that is? You are kidding me. Right, and then what I need to do is special, not that, okay. Where is it? That. Where do I want it though? That's the question. I want it really like that? Doesn't make sense. Like that. And then we can come back here, wedge walls. Not enough materials. Actually, I'm cooking. Get in the shade. Okay, granite's just here. You're going to lurk. I need to do something in desktop. See you next time. No worries, no worries. Feel free to lurk. Good to see you as always, Katie. Right. Here we go. Nice. Just not sure whether the pentashield's better when it's fully out or... And that looks wrong. That needs to be like that. No, actually, I think that could work. Oh, let's move this now. There you go. At least we've got a little bit more space to play with. Even space for a second bug you let. Alright. Oh, we need some water. And then we're going to go to Arrakis. Okay. I think I'm going to be a bit more careful in the buggy. I'm not sure it's as quick as the bike. Like, if we're crossing there, I mean, that is the shortest route, right? It's from that corner to that corner. The only other way is to come across here and up, which we might actually have to do. Thing is, you've got to go past that PvP area, which sucks. I mean, you must be able to get across there in a buggy, surely. Otherwise, you're not really going to be able to get anywhere, and then we can cut across here, that's the plan. And then go in there. Alright, let's go to... Oh, do I have... I came all the way here, I've got no fucking coin. Is it bagged? Do I need it on me? I think I do, right?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. But I can get... Alright, so just...
Fuck, it's annoying. I hate not having a bank item, like I have to carry the coin. Why do I have to carry the coin? Like, at least if I banked it in the... Even if I put it in Arrakis Bank, and that you had to go there to put it in to then have it. Why can't I have a freaking credit card? Like, carry it around. You've got to carry around the coin like that. So annoying. I'm going to take 50k. I'm going to take actually all of that with me, and I'm going to put 50k in the bank. Let's try again. Now we can go to Arrakis.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. Atreides and their war levy. All right.
I want to get the so I can pay my taxes as well in advance, and that's done.
You again? What now?
Pay total. Total. Oh yeah, because I've got 2, right? So that's good.
I calculated you returning a half. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes? Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans. Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
Rude.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data. Yes, the Mnemic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed. Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate. I will train you. If you do, make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Okay. That's Cyprian IO, and that's okay.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakis. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title. Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Mobula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that. Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Okay.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You've returned. Did you speak? What? No. That can't be right. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to... That is fair. Let us be... It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them straight. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things. Plunge your mentat sensorium. Give yourself
He's just frustrating to listen to so much dialogue from him.
You take to the training quickly.
Okay. Right, we now got Mentat level 2. So technique, range damage in general, pistol damage, don't care about rifle damage. %, that's 15% headshot damage. Yeah, let's do the rifle damage, I think, for now. Nice. Okay. Steel, aluminium. Yeah, we still don't have that, do we? Okay. That'll do for now. Oh, we got another skill point. But I need... How much do I need for this? I need 3 skill points for that. Another 3 for that, so it's 3. Okay, that's fine. We got another contract to do here. Where are you? Not there. Are you up? Maybe you're up. Ah, yes.
Why is this person speaking with us? Wait. Portavoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist... Very well, what do you want? From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a... Oh, yes, him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you... Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work? Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetology. And you return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied.
Okay. Right, so there's nothing else from there. Let's just go to the bank. I'm going to pay in some gold.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
50k. Can we just type it in? Yes, you can. Thank you.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Stellaris?
Okay, that's good. Shame you can't set up a direct debit for your taxes. Right, let's just have a look at our journey quickly before we go anywhere else. Right, 5th trial of Ackle, we haven't done that yet. Factions, test of loyalty we need to do. Join a house, we haven't done that yet. Yeah, okay, we're not going to have done any of that. Miscellaneous, we've done all of those. And this is what we're on right now, so... Sandbike Booster Mark III we need to make. We need to research the Artisan Kinjal. And we need to fabricate a slaver still suit. So, artisan kinjal. Artisan dirk. There we go. That's that one done. So we just need to make a Sandbike Booster Mark III and a slaver still suit. And then we'll have completed that. Bigger haul. We've done the buggy tread. We've done that. Otherwise, how the hell would we have a buggy? Bugged. Research artisan dirk. Okay. Need to make it and kill 15 enemies with it. We need to research the Rafik snub nose. Okay. Make it and kill someone with it, and the slaver scout armor. Okay. Travel to there. Survey. And then travel to those. Eastern Jumble Outpost. Okay. Depths of the Rift. And then Light in the Darkness. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yep.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move.
Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Right. Let's start doing some of the journey stuff. Yeah, that buggy one's crazy. Make 4 buggy treads. We did, because that's how we assembled our buggy. It doesn't record any of it. It's like, okay. Go and I need to fuel that up as well. That Lita John, are my Lita Johns? Yeah, extract. Let's make sure our buggy's fueled up. Okay. Ooh. That wasn't enough. There it is. Right, we need to fabricate a Sandbike Booster Mark III. Steel. Okay. Let's make steel. And that's going to use all our iron, but that should be fine. Right. What have we got to do? That's a testing station. Not going to do that. Oh, test of loyalty. Oh, I should... yeah, so we could drive the buggy up here. And then drive it into here and go search for stuff. And then we need... I mean, we can do that in a bit. I want to see if I can get the buggy across here. This is going to be the thing. To see how fast it's going to be. Oh shit me, that's not fast. Okay, so we can make it across there. That's something at least. A bit floaty. Alright, there we go, talk to him.
I thought I might see you soon. You did? Nearly. I am of House Atreides, and I cleave to... Look over any other questions? Then I have work to do.
Duke Leto, ours is a noble house. Then perhaps you are... The Harkonnens have no... These Samuda-addicted freak...
Right. Okay. We should have plenty of thingy, right? So let's just test this. It should be, yeah, up there. Bit clunky changing place. Range on the laser seems pretty decent though. Yes, if we sit here. No. Yeah, that looks like it's too far. Right. So, We need to get across to there. So we need to get to that corner, across, and then we're going to come round here. Just as the bloody worm arrives. Of course the worm's going to arrive now. Why wouldn't the worm be around here now? Like, why? Why? Need to come round to here. How's our inventory? Yeah, we got tons of space, but so this one, yeah. Right, we're in here. I'm just going to keep an eye on the fuel. But in terms of skills... so that's just ornithopters. That's vehicle scanning. Vehicle mining. Sand crawler yield. Yeah, that's sand crawler. Okay. These mineral stations. This way. Have we got guards? Don't see any, okay. It's not. was it's not got as good a range as I thought. It's gonna suck a little bit. Might be because of the level that we've got, but okay. What the hell? Why did I deposit the heavy darts? No. Ah, there's some over there. And there's some more here. And there. Okay. How are we doing on inventory? Jeez, we've barely touched it. Maybe I should have gone with the booster. I wish the range on the laser was better. I had range. It said poor efficiency. Was that just because of the range, maybe? I know you're up here. Because I saw you. Whoa! Helps if your shields go up. Oh, we got a sniper. Okay. So it's definitely tied to range. Definitely. There's another one up here. Some over here as well. just going up. I don't want to go up. There's another pathway back this way. How are we doing inventory-wise? Half full. I see some more crystal there. Okay, no, won't go that way. Right, let's go up this way. Ugh. The hell? So there's some carbide up there. I'm going to pick that up because we're here. That won't hurt. What have we got? Something up this way. So if we follow this path. Go. The lights are a bit hazy in here. It's not the best, I'm not gonna lie. Anything there. I'm wondering if we maybe try and cross the other side. Let's try and go over there. this? Ah, there's some in there. Yes, there is. That's pretty good. Oh, we can put that in as well. Empties our bag a little bit. Okay. Okay, can't go in there. Get that though. I'm thinking maybe one more, we just get to 2,000 and then we head out. Because, I mean, we're not far off being full at that point.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sandstorm is approaching.
So yeah, I'm thinking we start to make our way out. Stairway. Oh, this is going to bring me out here. I don't want to be there, do I? I suppose. Nah, it's a ball lake to navigate through all of this. Quicker than going that way. The question is can we get across the desert here compared to that? No, I think I'd rather go back in and go all the way back down. Plus we can always pick up a little bit more on the way. I just don't have any confidence with the speed on this thing and defeating the sandworm, and having just got it and filled up with the crystal, it's not a good time to lose it. So you can't pick it up and put it in your pocket. So we're gonna come down here. Turn a right, and we're going to follow it all the way back this way. Oh, there's some carbon, we'll pick that up. See, we can just pick stuff up like this on the way out, so. Rude. Run away, run away.
Got them! Someone's my reinforcements!
Okay. We're on our way out. Is this the one? No, this isn't the one. Oh, carbon. Okay, we're getting there. Nearly full. Some carbon. Is it this one? I thought this was the way out. Have I got it wrong? Huh. That's that way. Maybe we did get it. Maybe we're supposed to turn left at that blue ball. Because there's no way up there. Gonna bring us out somewhere. Not what I was expecting. It's okay. I think we've got a way out. Yeah, man. We're out, we're out. Just carbon. We'll pick it up. No. Too low. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I knew there was some iron here somewhere. Okay, this is where we're going. Let's go and pick up the iron. There's some iron up there still. Inventory full. Wicked. Right. Is this the shortest distance? Looks like it is. We're going to go straight down the hill. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. And we made it. First run in the buggy. And we're full now. We've got tons and tons of that erythroid crystal. Beep. Right, so what I'm going to have to do is we need to create some more storage. Where are you? You go in here. That's aluminium. We don't have the iron to do it. We don't have the iron to make it. Right, hang on. What I can do is buggy. Right, we can put in the iron like so. We can put in the erythrite like so. There we go. And then there we go. Cool. And we got coin, small vehicle fuel cell. I can go back. So we just need to find out where the rest of our coin is. Oh, that's maxed. Okay. There we go. Coin. Okay. Right. Cobalt paste. $293. We don't have the water. Iron ingot. 2. Because we don't have the water. Now water's starting to be a problem. Okay. Interesting. Well, we've got all the resources in, so we've got to think about what we're doing next. What's that? Okay. What do I need for the next ore extractor? Fabricators, refineries, steel and cobalt. So we're nearly at a point we can get the medium ore extractor. Okay, so that's going to help. That's going to help. Okay. Because then we can start making aluminium stuff. Right. Journey contracts. So we could go and do that contract. And we've got to talk to Derek as well. That's testing station. So I really want to get my aluminium gear before I do these testing stations. After that bad experience in testing station number 10. Though we could give it a go. Yeah. We've got a bunch of these intel areas to do as well, like all of this we've got to do. And we've got this to do as well. How many intel is there here? 5. Yeah, because that's up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? That's kind of odd. Says there's 5, but I don't see 5. I see only 4. Interesting. Unless that's it. That says Eastern Shield Wall. Okay. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming for 4 hours, 20 minutes. We're going to be wrapping it up right there. We've done quite a lot. We've got our buggy, finally. We've got level 2 Mentat skills, level 2 Planetologist skills. When we come on next time, progression of journey stuff, basically. Journey and contracts. And while we're waiting for stuff, we might head up certainly over here and start doing some of the intel. And over here do some of the intel, and that will also help us with picking up bodies for water, because we're really struggling for water right now. But there you go. Thanks all for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I will see you all definitely Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Have a good night.